뭔가 저 뒤에 있는 저 거대한 시설이 되게 힌트일 것 같은데, 엔딩에. 아이고, 아침부터 이 게임을 하려고 했지만 머리 깎고 밥 먹고 집에 와서 집안일하고 과제하고 어머니 밥 차려주고 또 과제하고 해가지고 이 시간에 분명히 그렇게 게임 좋아하는데도 이 시간에 게임을 시작하다니. 그래도 내일은 하루 종일 해야지 진짜. 참 사는 게 바빠서 게임을 못하는 날이 오다니. 아유. 그러나 위험하고도 새로운 기계들이 회담의 준비 과정을 막아서고 있습니다. Previous on Horizon Forbidden West. 저 뭐였더라? 쇠사슬 내려가는 거 진짜 멋있던데. 서부금역으로 들어가서 사일랜드를 추적하려면 에일로이는 먼저 카르자 태양국의 국경 지역에서 회담에 참석해야 합니다. 그러나 위험하고도 새로운 기계들이 회담의 준비 과정을 막아서고 있습니다. 자, 이제 에랜드 찾으러 가볼까? 어디 가냐? 어디 가냐? 야, 이 새끼야! 와, 창으로 한 방에 한 번도 안 죽어? 너무 슬픈데? 왜 이렇게 다운그레이드 된 거야? 보여줬나? 보여줬나 보자. 어우, 치명적 여기가 켰나? 오케이, 했구나. 와, 진짜 창 이펙트 너무 멋있어졌다. 아, 창 너무 좋다. 조금 늦게 뜨긴 뜨네. 일단은 에랜드부터 만나고 그 다음에 서브 스토리를 하자고. 와, 역시 후속작이긴 후속작이다. 너무 좀 느리게 뜨긴 하네. 이거지? 여기지. 와, 물 봐봐, 물. 와, 씨. 너무 이쁘다. 가을이네. 가을이야. 내 마음도 가을이야. 외로워. 이렇게 산성. 브리슬백이 뭔데? 브리슬백이 뭔데요? 야! 아, 여기 저번에 보여줬던 거네.
Drew said I could get my bow upgrade in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
와, 확실히 창이 야, 이펙트가 너무 좋다. 때리는 맛이 생겼다잉. 뭐야? 뭔데? 어디인데? 어디에 생겼는데? 아, 저기로 가야 되는구나. 알았어.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
왜? 와, 잠수. 이거 뭐야? 그린샤인? 블루그린 같은 건가? 그린샤인 조각을 발견했습니다. 블루그림이네.
Outlander approaching. That the savior? Wanna come in, savior? Welcome to Chinscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Door of favors.
Good enough for me.
티아라 꼈어도
Forged.
별로네. 어우, 페트라!
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
창 강화시켜준 애 아닌가?
Come on.
I
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
yeah, I heard. Sheen's work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest
조업이
malfunctions.
뭐야?
Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our problem. The bristlebacks are everywhere.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
아, 오세람을 더
There's an embassy
보여주네.
at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
페트라가 그 남편 찾던 애인가? 아니면 그
Sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
DLC 지역에 있던
First
애인가?
things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
활 강화하기. 한번 보자고. 노트에 있을 거야. 와, 느리다, 씨. 역시. 어쩔 수가 없는 건가, 노말은? 자유로운 더미 정착지, 페트라를 처음, 자유로운 더미 정착지? 남성 중심적으로 풍습으로 오세란 부족. 10번 이 땜짱이가 선택한 장소. 아, 아닌가 보네. 맞다. 기억이 안 나. 이상하게. 와, 엄청 넓다. 뭐부터 시작해야 될지 모르겠는데?
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Shop looks closed.
Yep,
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench.
Eyes up here, brother!
Can't be doing any business while Shane Scrape's on lockdown.
아, 조업 증지가 아예
Buy some weapons of it. Can't help you until Olsen lifts the work stoppage.
조업을 한번 검색을 해보자. 내가 모르는 단어가 오랜만에 나왔네.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Cool. till oven blows that whistle.
기계 따위로 움직여 일을 함이 주업이라는 거네.
Thinking of upgrading that view?
어우, 로딩 꽤 긴데? 무기 강화, 냉기 폭발, 상향꾼 살. 이런 식으로 했네. 좀 더 예전에는 간결했는데 지금 좀 덜 간결해졌다잉. 버로워 사운드 셀. 오케이. 브리슬백 서큘레이터. 의상 강화. 원거리 전투를 강화하도록 개조되었다. 동력원을 잃었다고? 왜? 뭔 일 있었던 거야 도대체 너? 팽혼폴. 팽혼 처음 들어보네. 함정 제작. 아 근데 이거 여러 개 못 제작함? 이 사람들 또 지랄하네. 또 지랄하면서 이거 호재던 초반에도 이러더니만 씨. 주머니 강화. 폭탄 가방. 너구리 가죽. 다람쥐뼈. 특수 장비.
Workbench is all yours?
활 강화했고 산성 데미지를 탄약 소지품에서 이용할 수 있습니다. 데미지 왕이 감소합니다. 캐니스터를 쏴서 기폭하고 불화살 같은 느낌이네.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
오 뭐야, 보관함도 있어? 플레이어의 보관함입니다. 모든 정착지와 세계 곳곳에. 오. 오. 편의성이 확실히 좋아졌네. 약간 현실성을 좀, 조합을 못하니까 상점을 못 이용하는구나.
Salutations to you. And here we go. Look, I found them shards fair and square. Always wondered, why is this place called the Dome? I'll have you know, I am the smartest ever.
어우, 버벅대.
I know everyone here, so you must be new. Welcome.
Handed her a letter with I wish you were
Seems I can
here.
deal with.
You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I?
Greetings. So I'm drunk too.
Don't often see new faces right here.
Good day for some forging, wouldn't you say?
과연 말 한마디가 더 나올까? 와우.
You're a machine hunter, right? Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a long list of things to do. Take care.
오우,
They say clean
이 사람들 엄청
flies west.
Some are afraid.
열심히 일했는데?
Red Ray.
the Tanakh might be open. Imagine the possibility.
Why, you twins? I've never seen red-headed twins before.
Nothing like the smell of sweat and stubbornness to get you going.
Why, can't you see I'm trying to drink here?
I didn't see nothing. Well, hello?
Boy,
Oh, hey,
slag.
I haven't seen you around. Hey, you can't have this. Here's weaponry that
Have I got something on my face?
와, 대사가 다 달라. 네 친구 아님?
Chain scrape might not look like much.
Hello?
Or just our first rate.
Hello?
왜, 아, 죽은 게 아니구나.
Fire spit. You're the first one who's ever spoken about. This'll be the death of me.
Oi, you're that Nora machine hunter.
Sister?
Sister?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened. It won't be the last injury if Holden keeps shoving those tongs in those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get him open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable...
야, 저런 반장이 되고
I'd
싶다.
rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I... would appreciate that. Thank you.
와, 확실히 느리다, 느려.
You're a Nora.
Here we go. Boy,
어디로 가야 하느냐? 그냥 한 바퀴 돌면 되겠다. 왜 여기 죄다 추리에 취해 있어, 이씨. 주정뱅이 마을이야? 아, 나도 한숨 자고 싶어. 지금 피곤하다고. 방금 과제가 끝나가지고. 역시 왠지 뭔가 열 수 있을 것 같더니만. 고대 이쑤시개 아니라고. 와인 병뚜껑이라고. 뭐야, 작은 보급 본부 가나? 막 털고 다녀, 남의 건데, 씨. 와, 하나하나 다 구현해놨네. 야, 진짜 고생했다, 이 사람들. 와, 음악도 나와, 씨발. 대박인데?
Stash this away for later.
우와, 오세람이 조금 적더니만 거기가 오세람 본진이 아니었구만. 주업 금지라서 아예 말도 못 꺼내. 양조장. 와, 와, 이야, 게릴라 힘 빡 줬구나. 얼굴은 제대로 팔렸네. 와, 와,
Hey, Milda.
와, 저 각진 거 봐봐.
Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
뭐 빨간 머리 쌍둥이라고 하는 건 똑같이 비슷한
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what
애가
you
있나?
want.
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so
올분드
entitled
디스카운트.
to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. That was in need of work. So I got myself out here and
아,
started
이곳이
cooking.
본진이 아니라
Some of these
확장이구나.
people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way.
스크래퍼.
Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
아, 순딩이네, 순딩이. 순딩이구먼. 역시나 세부 이야기는 안 나오는구먼.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal
야,
scrounger pile.
이거를 또다시 이 스크립트를 썼단 말이야? 대박인데? 야, 돼지 옆에서 술을 먹는다고? 저 돼지 똥냄새 나는 곳에서? 여긴 또 뭐하는 곳이야?
Change your mind about that brew?
어우, 페트라네.
Joining us for drinks, are you? Welcome, sister. Welcome.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Play some strike.
아, 이게 괜트를 생각해서 만든.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
과연 괜트보다 재밌을 것인가? 글로서리 열기. 기계 스트라이크는 서부 금력의 부족들이 즐기는 2인용 전략 게임입니다. 체스 비슷하다고 하던데, 서로 다른 보드를 소지하고 있으며 특정 기계 피스들로 구성된 세트를 선호합니다. 스트라이크 마스터로 어떠한 방법으로든 상대의 기계를 파괴하며 해당 기계의 포인트만큼 승리 포인트를 얻습니다. 상대보다 먼저 7포인트의 승리 포인트를 획득하거나 상대의 기계를 모두 파괴해 승리를 거두십시오. 자신의 피 사용. 두 개의 피스. 기계 피스를 하나밖에 가지고 있지 않다면 질주. 질주. 이거 다 읽어봐야 되나? 안 알려줘? 해보자고. 튜토리얼이잖아, 맞지?
Alright, let's
어우,
start
밝어.
off simple.
씨발, 눈 아파.
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
오,
Okay, that's
약간
enough.
유희왕
Let's
같은
just play.
느낌도 있다.
I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
이리 보기는 뭐야? 아, 아, 지형도 있어? 야,
Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
가보자.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
이거 못
Grab
움직여?
that piece on your left now. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
턴
We're
종료.
forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points.
2 points.
Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
아, 공격은 앞에 있는 애만 되나 보네.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
질주를 하면
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
직접 공격.
That's about it for your turn then.
턴 종료.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Come on now, pick up the machine closest to me. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
어호.
Off Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
이렇게 해서 이렇게 한 다음에 이동.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But
공격이랑 이동은 한 번 더 할 수.
you can attack a second time.
그러면 동기어진하는 거네.
You'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
졸려. 왜 이렇게 갑자기 확 졸리냐?
You didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my
약
pieces.
먹어서 그런가?
That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian.
얼굴 진짜 다
It's a
팔렸구나.
small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky.
아이고, 수집품 냄새가 나네.
Night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
오덕오덕하다.
If you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
오덕을 바라보는 일반인의 입장. 일단은 여기까지.
You know where to find me, Red.
Come for that beer
Petra.
after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
엘루이 왜 이렇게 어접이야?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give them half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to label it Forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
뭔 소린지 모르겠다.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more
자기
risks, no more
소유권을
hesitation
주장하는
for
거네.
investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
아우 느려. 오우.
You're far from home, Nora.
겹치는 대사가 보인다잉.
Hello.
뭐야 이건?
Greetings.
사슬거리. 격투장.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odor. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring.
사냥터, 대인 사냥터구나.
But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
튜토리얼 도전 연습. 콤보도 있단 말이야? 예. 근데 굳이 약공을 튜토리얼로 만들 필요가 있나? 하나, 둘, 셋. 와.
All attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
그래서 이펙트를 잘 만들었어. 강한 공격.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
근데 약간 좀 어떻게 어떻게 휘도는 거지? 아직도 잠깐만. 모르겠네. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
모기 공격. 그냥 공중으로 옆으로 뛰어가지고 휘둘려 치는 거지.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable. So pick your moment.
아우, 느리다, 느려. 도전하고 싶은데 방어 팟의 능력을 못 배웠네. 기술. 이게 공명 비폭발. 방어 팟에 이걸 먼저 배웠지. 알았어. 뭔가 많은 걸 만들었구나.
Your shots for us are only.
We are on the same side here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
Oh, hey! Oh, there!
What do you want, Olvent? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
데르발 오랜만에 들어온다.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent,
미모라니.
at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
갑자기 말투가 확 바뀌었어.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
No more 어디에서 많이 들어봤다.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much
By
would
the
you
people,
share?
for the people.
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chain Scrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain Scrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chain Scrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Still here, I see.
I have other places to be.
By all means, don't let me stop you.
주점이 가장 커. 씨. 어떻게 된 마을이야, 이씨.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
그러게, 그 높은 산맥을.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
뭔 소리야 이게?
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King.
혐오를
With the
퍼뜨리는구나.
bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chain Scrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, Maybe Oland will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
그렇다 이거지. 한 움큼의 용기. 일단 에렌드까지만 찾고 서브스토리 진행하자. 잠깐만, 이쪽으로 가면 에렌드가 이쪽쯤에 있다고 하지 않았나? 맞지? 괜찮겠다, 이쪽 와도. 야, 탈 건 못 불러? 너무하는 거 아니냐? 이거는 뭐야? 먹고. 아, 저게 브리슬백이야?
Hit with an acid arrow could trigger a chain reaction.
떼어내기 가능. 산성 브리슬백. 지 혼자 죽겠는데 저러다가? 왜? 괜찮아. 누구랑 이야기하고 있는 거 아니야. 혼자서 떠들고 있는 거야. 한 방에 안 쳐. 터지는구나. 브리슬백. 브리슬백을 처음 봤는데. 엄니를 이용해. 멧돼지구나. 뭐야. 도와주는데 아무 말도 없냐? 산성 분수래. 아이고. 찾아. 와, 죽었다고? 어떻게 이렇게 벼룩 목숨이 된 거야? 이게 있네? 보여. 이건 뭐야? 올본드.
Do I have to say it every time? Every time.
이건 뭐가?
Ah, finally.
올본드 옆에 보관함이 있네.
Took you long enough. Watch yourself now.
아까 얻지 않았나? 이거?
Where are you off to?
우리들가
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
토틀리
Could freeze that machine.
5사람 더 쌓여놓은 근처에 기계를 처치하고. 나 지나가면 걸리나?
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
이쪽으로 와봐요. 오케이.
Hey, fine! Kill them however you want! Tripwires are better, though!
뭐하는 새끼야?
That's the last one.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. It's a youngin's game.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like.
See, you're a practiced hunter.
뭐하는 인간이니?
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess.
올본드.
Opened.
침까지 뱉었어.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if
이미
you want to try it
했다고
out.
왜 또 하게 만드냐고.
After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
동시에 배치할 수 있는 트리와이어의 수는 제한이 존재합니다. 자신의 트리와이어를 건드리지 마십시오. 설마 걸리겠나? 와, 미친 거 아님? 게릴라 미친 거 아님? 아, 이 정도는 조금 봐줘야 되지 않냐? 야, 뭐 예전 트리캐스트랑 뭐가 다른데?
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
뭐야 이거는? 있지. 일부러 못 먹게 만든 건 아니겠지?
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
화살이 가득하네. 오, 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 해놨네. 이거 안 될 줄 알았는데 해놨구만. 오. 아, 뭐 되는 곳만 되는 거야? 에이씨, 힘셌네. 아니야. 뭐야, 왜 노래가 심상치가 않아? 뭐지, 여기는?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
에랜드네. 딱 봐도 에랜드네. 에랜드 좀 날씬해진 것 같다? 아이씨, 웃는 모습 너무 보기 싫다.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight.
에랜드가 저렇게
Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where
막판에
you are. I'll handle the rest.
저거 떨구라고 있는 거 아니야? 맞지? 맞네.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
한 마리가 더 있다고? 아하. 잠깐만, 화살이 왜 없어? 아, 점점 깎이는구나. 안녕. 용 공격을 해줄게. 와. 오. 오케이. 잠깐만. 여기 한 마리 더 있는 것 같은데. 오케이. 또 한 마리 없냐? 레벨업. 평범한. 잡아달라고? 아, 기다려봐. 좀 뭐 좀 챙길 것 좀. 내가 지금 쪼렙이라서 이런 거 안 챙기면 좀 힘들어.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
야, 그걸 네 입으로 말하면 안 되지 않냐? 게임적 허용인데? 저건 또 뭐야? 아, 약용식물 엄청 많이 주네. 쪼렙이라서 그런가? 아하. 아하. 나는 괜찮지. 언제나 괜찮지. 와우. 와, 이거는 자동으로 적용되네. 잠깐만, 그러면 화살, 아니, 화살은 안 되는구나. 안녕. 오랜만이네. 일주일 만인가?
Well, You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This, who needs ribs?
갈비뼈 따위 필요 없대.
I'm good. I'm good.
멋있는 척하긴.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the dump just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Aaron, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I
그렇게
do it
냉정하게 말해.
Alone. That figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt
연애를.
romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy,
광량의 빛이 어디야?
we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know,
말없이 갔잖아, 새끼야.
It sounds like something.
Alright, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, go on ahead.
와우, 뭐야.
Around for then. Help me off this thing.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
저게 연기인가? 아닌 것 같은데. 여기가 사슬가리고. 황량한 빛이 어디야? 아, 여기가 황량한 빛이구나. 우물이 있는 페어 다운트. 막힌 길. 이야기 약간 라이즈 오브 툼레이더 하는 느낌이다. 뭔가 많어. 아이씨. 아,
Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
아, 지역마다 지역마다 있는 가마솥이 다 달라가지고 못하는 거야? 나름 현실적인 유의이긴 하네. 저기가 황량한 미시겠지?
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
와.
Charging right at them.
You can turn this around. Another one for the scrap pile.
야, 디데가
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
야, 목숨 걸고 하는데? 여긴 또 뭐하는데요? 사슬가리, 황량한 빛.
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned.
Break those ass chuckers!
And it's full of bristlebacks.
아,
Finally got some help!
아, 저 킬토시랑 엉덩이 좀 보소.
One less machine.
하나 끝났고. 아. 잠깐만. 저거 일반 화살로는 게임이 어떻게 되냐? 아우, 한 방이야? 한 방에 죽는다고? 말이 되냐? 또는 야, 이런 스크립트를 또 적었네. 아, 통나무 정지 있구나. 오, 오케이, 알았어. 일단 나 여기 숨어서.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Finally got some help! I'll cut them down with money!
와우. 이쪽으로 온다. 이쪽으로 온다. 한 방이라고? 야, 너무하는 거 아니냐? 그래, 알겠어. 니네가 줄 걸 쓸게.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
왜 터지는데? 아, 좀 가만히 좀 있어봐, 이씨.
Finally got some help!
오지 말고 새끼야.
Another one
끝났나?
down.
오케이 하고
Look out! We got a machine out here!
에헤이. 안돼. 불을 뿜는다고? 오케이.
One less machine.
과연 브리슬백. 이거는 별로다. 팔레트 수압은 별로 안 좋아하는데.
Another one down.
여기 위에 서면 공격을 안 하네. 공격 못 하는구만. 어디로 갔어? 아, 여기 밑에도 휘짓고 있구만. 죽었네.
One less machine.
한 마리 아까 쓰러졌다면서. 어딨어? 어딨어? 저기 꼈어? 설마 낀 거야? 아이고야. 넉넉한 기종품. 알았어. 도구. 오케이. 아직 저거를 할 만큼 가자. 야, 꼈는데 왜 공격을 안 해? 나오나? 나오나? 안 나오네. 단상 걸리고.
Someone down!
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here.
야, 나 못 먹어? 설마? 오케이. 감사의 인사를 하고 싶다고 돈으로 줘.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people.
이 사람이 그 작업반장인가? 또 여자를 대가리로 세운 거야?
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But chain scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
야, 근데 오세람은 모계사회가 아니잖아. 아, 이거 너무 진짜 좀.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Owen holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like he stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
너무 천천히
We're
떠.
supposed to be working Owen's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. What are you and your crew?
We're supposed to be working Owen's claim, digging out stuff, but the work stoppage and the bristleback. Never seen those. Where in Forge?
I'm not sure. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scrape can get back to work now. I'll go
이게
give
끝이야?
the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
생각보다 별거 없네. 와우, 뭐 이렇게 물음표들이 많어. 근처 모닥불 없나? 여기구나. 모닥불로 가서 아, 답답하네 진짜. 왜 이렇게 느려. 그렇구나. 모닥불이 되게 짜증나. 되게 작아졌다잉. 빠른 이동. 느리다. 오케이. 자, 사이드 퀘스트를 하러 가볼까? 퀘스트 해가지고 메인 활성화하지 말고 어디로 가야 돼? 아, 뒤돌아가야 돼? 알았어. 야, 다시 뚜벅이 생활로 돌아왔구만. 우와짜. 아, 벽을 오를 수 있으면 좋을란만. 야숨이 되기에는.
Cauldron to learn how to ride machines. Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
아 잠깐만 안돼. 오케이 끝났고. 아 안돼. 데미지가 진짜. 잠깐만. 이상 들어가서 노라신이 닿은 자. 여기에서 조각 변경하기 할 수 있어? 오케이. 잠긴 작업대에서 할 수 있다고? 왜 이렇게 거지 같아졌냐? 어이가 없네 진짜. 여기 여기로 돌아온 거야? 여기가 어디인데? 여긴 또 어디야?
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
와. 끝났고. 야 와라. 와라. 여전히 AI는 별로구만. 무은 공격 옆에 해골 표시야? 외계인 표시처럼 보이는데? 아 잠깐만. 님 장난 지금?
The scrap piles for a metal panel.
여기.
I think I have everything I need for Moldov.
오케이.
Good thing too.
어허. 자, 끝났고 여기 가야 되겠지?
Save these for when I need it.
멧돼지. 저건 뭐야? 잠깐만. 귀중품 보관함이 겁나 많네. 오래된 통? 아까 이걸 못 봤는데? 아, 설마 부셔가지고, 와. 이거는 좀 심했다. 너무 할 걸 너무 많이 만들어놨는데? 지치겠다, 지치겠어.
Send it to my stash.
지친다, 지쳐. 이건 뭐야? 눈이야? 찾아 탑승 지점?
Smoke. I wonder where Arnav said I'd find his clue.
와, 와, 씨. 햇빛 봐봐. 저기 위에 뭐가 있는데?
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
왜 또 뭔 일인데? 다람쥐야? 왜 이래 또?
I just started running. I didn't look back. I didn't look back. Whoever it was that cleared the bristlebacks. I'm just glad to know that. Sure,
Wasn't my fault.
Right behind me. Right?
야, 근데
That looks
아무것도
like the foreman.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
동석이 형?
Are you hurt?
다친 데는 없다니 방금 쓰러진 거 봤잖아.
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
왜 이렇게 동양인이 많이 보이냐? 이번 편에선.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
오케이, 가자. 앞으로 통만 보면 계속 깨고 다녀야 되니까 그러면? 아 진짜 내가 젤다도 아니고 진홍 현록.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
어허, 잠수나? 잠수인가요? 없나? 더 찾을 거 없나?
Hello?
오케이.
Can anyone hear me?
활성화 퀘스트를 변경할 수 있습니다. 아, 이거 잠깐만. 물 안에선 공격 못해? 나중에 공격할 수 있게 해주겠지? 잠깐만, 이 통은 어떻게 깨 그러면? 잠깐만. 방금 전에 뭐가 떴는데? 아, 이 상태에서 뒤진다고? 아, 너무 대충 만든 거 아니냐 이거는? 이상한 데서 대충 만들어. 여기에서 들어왔지. 어디에서 들어온 거야? 잠깐만. 헷갈리는데? 아이씨, 더 확대 안 돼? 잠깐만. 아이씨, 너무. 여기에서 왔지. 여기서 온 걸 거야. 그럼 이쪽으로 한번 가보자. 부스트. 오케이.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. I'll shake it out as I go.
Not going anywhere.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
근데 쟤는 기계 저 쇳덩어리를 들고 저렇게 수영을 하냐?
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to
오 사람은
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
동양인이냐?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
아, 니도. 제거하려면 특성 기형적인 선택물. 잠깐만. 아, 들어가 보자. 이거 뭐야? 이거 어떻게 할 수가 없어? 안 되네. 산소 부족. 알았어. 산소 부족한 다음에 얼마나 참을 수 있는 건가? 아 잠깐만, 이거 퀘스트를 내가 퀘스트 설정도 안 해가지고 저렇게 계속 옆에서 퀘스트 설정을 하고 뜬 거구나. 잠깐만, 야. 저쪽 옆으로는 뭔데? 이건 아니고. 잠깐, 산소 부족이면 어떻게 돼? 죽나? 아, 천천히 하는구나. 오케이, 알겠어. 여기는 어디야? 여기는 그냥 뺑기? 여러 개를 만들어 놨는데 여기가 입구고 저기는 뺑기고 여기는 뭔데 그럼? 아닌데? 여기가 입구잖아. 연기 나는 곳 어디 있지? 연기 여기 있다. 부스트. 뭐 없지? 오케이, 부스트. 여기 한 명 더 있네. 잠깐만, 이쪽으로? 아, 양쪽으로 되어 있다. 막힌 길.
At least everyone else is safe.
어디로 가야 될까 그러면? 여기로 들어가 보자. 여기 길이 있네. 뭐 없지? 여긴 물살이 좀 세네. 오케이, 부스트.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris
Wow.
shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
배수로를 먹은 게 어디 있는데? 물을 조금씩 빼나 보다. 그래서
I can get it from my stash there.
이렇게 하고 상자 오케스트로 상자 뭐를 뺀 다음에 또 여기서 뭔가를 해야 되나 보네. 그럼 어떻게 가야 되나? 한 다음에 오케이. 점프 못해? 아 잠깐. 바보야? 바보냐고. 여긴 또 어디야? 버로워가 있다고?
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
뭐야? 작은 귀중품 보강아. 일단 가자. 와, 엄청 넓다. 생각보다 엄청 넓은데? 잠깐, 저게 있다는 거는 물이 빠지고 여기를 탐험할 수 있다는 건가? 일단 물부터 빼자. 아, 귀찮다 이거. 자, 여기 나갈 수 있는 곳 아니었어? 아, 벌렸나 벌써?
Find a way out of this room.
뭔가 되게 루팅할 것처럼 생겼는데 아니네.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
루팅할 거 아니야? 잠깐만. 이게 뭔데? 아. 아하. 아, 그렇구나. 일단 기술 좀 올리자. 3개 나왔다고? 전사, 생존자. 필요가 없어. 이렇게 하고 약품 수량. 오케이. 특수 포션을 섭취하여 처음 체력을 회복하고 상태 이상 효과. 장비. 특수 포션은 언제 얻는데? 완전 RPG처럼 변했다. 무기힐을 열고 확인. 솟구치는 용기가 뭔다. 아, 저기 활성화가 있구나. 아론. 이렇게 하고 광산에서 물을 빼기. 아우, 할 게 너무 많어. 이런 거 별로 안 좋아하는데. 저기 또 어떻게 올라가? 이건가? 야, 집 장난 아니야? 여기, 아, 여긴 또 안 나오잖아. 궤도를 따라가라고 했지. 한번 가보자고. 아, 타고 가고 싶은데.
Let's see where this leads.
100% 역시. 여기는 뭐 하는 곳일까?
There's the explosives on the track. Just have to get across somehow.
잠깐만, 세모였지. 자, 가볼까? 물이 빠졌구먼. 뭐야? 아, 미역캣 새끼들 진짜. 오우. 옷부터 입어야 된다. 아, 에임 환장합니다 진짜. 자, 이렇게 트래커 버로 자, 안돼 죽지마. 잡아. 야, 잠깐. 오케이. 더 오나?
That's all of them. Let's go check on those miners.
활성화. 야우, 베이베. 이때가 뭐 어떻게 된 거야? 이건 뭔데?
Need to clear it some distance first.
어허. 이걸로 뭐 해야 되는 건가? 아, 잠깐만. 이 상자로 이렇게 해도 갈 수 있는 거 잡았지. 이게 왜 있는 거지 이거? 아, 저기를 이제 못 가니까 얘를 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 가라는 거지. 알겠어. 목재 크레인, 넉넉한 기존품. 저놈의 기존품. 이렇게 해서, 아 잠깐, 아 뭐야, 잠깐만, 왜 안 타지냐? 이 로프 타는 거야, 설마? 뭐지, 방금? 작동이 안 되는 것처럼 느껴졌는데? 잠깐만, 아이씨. 열받네, 이거. 저기 어떻게 가라고. 맞지? 떨어져. 옆으로 떨어진다고. 원래 안 떨어지지 않았어? 그리고 걷는 것도 로프 위를 걷는 듯한 느낌이 아니었는데 방금? 아, 설마 조금 더 어렵게 어렵게 만든 건가? 방금 순간적으로 비꼴 뻔했다잉. 어떻게 가는데 거기에는? 어떻게 가냐고요, 여기는. 잠시만요, 선생님들. 아, 포기하고 싶지도 않은데. 아, 진짜 아이템 별거 아닌 거 하나 먹으려고 이렇게 고생. 아, 이건 별론데. 완벽하게 별로야. 이것도 별로야. 이렇게 다 별로지? 그럼 지금까지 전부 다 저런 것들도 다 이걸로 떨궈야 되는 거야? ES. 나름 머리 쓰게 만들었네. 내가 이해를 못했던 거구만.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. 여기에서 아까 전에 그 미어캣 있는 곳으로 돌아가면 먹을 것 좀 있지 않았나?
Come on, up we go.
Just give me a minute.
또 물이 다 빠졌겠지? 역시. 와, 서브스토리인데 왜 이렇게 뭘 또 많이 만들어놨지? 아, 장난하나 지금. 좀 뭐야? 모습을 숨기지 잉죠? 바위 장벽.
If I shoot that, I can take cover in the storm cloud.
아하. 오케이. 하나를 더 찾았네. 오케이. 그러면 나갑시다 이제. 다 챙겼으니. 아, 그런데 이거는 정말 별로다. 올라갈 수 있는 곳만 올라간다는 게 야숨을 한 입장으로서는 너무 별로다. 아니 뭐 어쩌라는 건데. 이거 리젠 되는 거예요, 설마?
Come on, up we go.
Just give me a minute.
쟤는 아직도 못 갔어?
Very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Better let Corbin be his man, alright.
잠깐 여기 그 징조 있지 않았나? 아니 그
Come on, up we go.
Just give me a minute.
여기가 아니지. 여기였나?
Come on, up we go.
여기 아니었고.
Just give me a minute.
여기네.
Can't hook onto that.
이거는 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 뭔가 있네. 뭔가 있으나. 피곤하다. 씨. 늙었어 이 요경. 게임도 밤새도록 못해.
They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that
안녕 동석이 형.
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were
급하다면서
too much, but the
이런
man
거
who
다
saved
참견하고 하네.
Ulvet. He kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
you were there for your crew when they needed you? That counts for something.
Ulven can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress.
Ulven's name keeps
I'll see
coming
the
up,
last two make it out.
and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to...
여기까지만 하고 딴 걸로 가야겠다. 얼굴 그림? 자, 또 뭐가 있으려나? 이건 또 뭐나? 피난처? 저건 또 뭐야? 왜 느낌표가?
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
느낌표가 왜 떴지? 피난처. 어허. 일단 모닥불 있고. 뭐야? 아 진짜. 아니 말고 이거 말고. 야. 오케이. 와처는 없는 건가 그러면? 안 나오나? 나중에 나오나? 나중에 나오겠지? 설마 예전 걸 다 버리진 않을 거 아니야. 야, 어제는 2회차 할 때도 와초가 그렇게 무서웠는데. 얘가 팽온이야? 화염 팽온이라니. 뭐 이런 의지 같은 조합이. 팽온이 원래 있었나? 없었지 않나? 안 죽었어? 좀 뒤져라 좀. 와, 잠깐. 어이가 없네. 모닥불에서 저장을 한 게 다행이었지. 와, 이건 또 뭐야? 이건 뭔데? 이건 뭐냐고? 이용 불가? 시간 때우는 건가? 아하, 보관함, 작업 때 사용하기. 의상 강화. 잠깐만. 조각 슬롯 해제 선택. 잠깐만, 개조품 어디에다 넣는데? 개조품 뭐 없나? 그지 같네. 자원주머니. 오케이, 좋았어. 무기 강화 할 수 있냐? 슬캐스터. 오케이. 오케이. 쌍꾼 활. 오케이. 인 코일 슬롯. 코일 슬롯 여기 어떻게 집어넣는 건데? 아우 씨. 졸려 뒤지겠네. 소지품. 코일 및 조각. 무기. 여기서 코일 변경할 수 있네. 산성. 오버드로 데미지. 오버드로가 힘껏 땡긴다 그런 뜻이겠지? 오케이. 오케이. 외지에서 도시 안 가고 곧바로 그거를 할 수 있는 거네. 장비 변경이라든지 그런 거를. 이 확인 버로우 숨기기. 저거 잠시 갔다가 걸렸나? 걸렸나? 안 걸린 것 같은데. 걸렸나? 안 걸렸으면 좋겠는데. 에이씨, 걸렸네. 아 잠깐 야 찌르기만 해줘. 와 체력이 무슨 야 하데스 쓰러트린 애 맞냐? 체력이 고자가 됐어. 이건 뭐야? 강물꽃? 잠깐만. 뭔가 되게 많아졌다, 이씨. 귀찮게. 오호. 저게 뭐지? 일단 잠수. 뭔데? 아니요, 저기요. 아, 포커스를 킨 상태에서는 못 먹네. 이렇게 하고 한방의 꽃송이. 도약. 잠깐, 아이씨. 님 지금 장난? 아, 이 루트도 은근히 헷갈리겠구나. 아, 근데 이걸 야숨처럼 했으면 좋았을 텐데. 아, 색소 염색용이구나. 여길 올라오게 한 이유는 없나? 없나? 더 이상 여기서 할 건 없나? 이건 뭔가? 야, 저 절벽 봐봐라. 너무 멋있다. 절벽을 타고 올라가라는 건가? 여기가 아닌 건가?
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
야, 너 바쁘다고 하지 않았어? 이런 거 가도 되는 거야? 잠깐, 뭐 있다?
Take this to a dyer later. There we go.
안 돼. 여기를 왜 오르는 걸까? 전체를 관망하기 위해서? 안돼 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 야야야야 뭐하는 짓이야.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
오 사람이 만든 건가?
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
이것도 수집품인가 보네. 라펠 강화 한 방에 갑시다. 한 번 더 있나? 야 역시 항상 두 번 나눠서 하지. 자 오케이 끝났고 여기를 갑시다. 내가 G를 그냥 가볍게 여겼는데 G도 필요하더라고. 어이가 없어가지고 진짜. 무시할 거다. 필요 없다. 어쭈 때렸어? 나 무시하려고 그랬었는데 안 되겠어. 까불고 있어 새끼들. 잠깐만. 아니지 아무것도. 야 씨 풍경 멋있다. 멧돼지 소리가 났는데. 아, 여긴 벌목장이구나. 이 넓은 곳에 아무것도 없다는 게 나중에 여기서 뭐 할 것 같은데 느낌이? 잠깐 줄 있네. 한번 타보자. 아, 맞네. 야, 이 사람들 진짜 악독하게 만들어놨다. 잠깐만, 이걸로 바꿨잖아, 새끼야. 팽혼 뭐도 필요하지 않나? 생각해보니까. 소지품. 아, 됐어. 와, 물놀이 하고 싶다. 뭐야 이건?
I'll save this for a diner.
뭐가 저렇게 빛나는 거지? 수상한데? 잠깐만. 산소 부족은 이런 것도 못하는 거야? 잠깐, 여기, 아이고, 죽었네. 아, 어디서부터 시작을 할까? 아, 여기서부터야? 오호. 재밌는데? 초반에 많이 모아둬야 돼. 안 그러면 나중에 좆댐. 나중에는 산소 마스크도 루팅을 하던데. 일단은 빨리. 여기는 어디야? 아까 제가 먹었던 거 먹었나? 못 먹었구나. 오케이 하고 알았다고. 여긴 또 어디야? 저기 있다는 거는 이미 누가 이곳을 다녀왔다는 건데, 다녀갔다는 건데. 아, 뭘까? 별거 좋은 거네. 일단은 여기 좀 털고. 이건 뭐야? 사람인가? 사람이네.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's
이걸 이제 말해준다고?
shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
아, 진짜 너무한 거 아니야? 알았어. 야, 빨리. 고대 기중품 박스면 현대인이라고 말하면 안 되지. 뭐라고 말해야 돼? 전사치고는 숨을 오래 못 참는구만? 오케이. 찾았으니 지나가고. 화염팽원 몇 마리 좀 죽여주자.
Looks like a insult. Samurai person.
약점. 어우 느려. 잠깐만. 이게 약점이라면서. 어우 아파. 불이 꺼지네. 불이 에너지 같은 건가? 야, 어디가 임마. 덤벼봐 새끼야. 잠깐. 와, 멧돼지 뭐 저렇게 멀리 간대? 아 맞네. 불이 꺼지네. 아닌가? 와 점프력 봐봐. 뭔가 이 녀석이. 아 불이 깨지는 것 같은데? 용기 다 찼다 이건가? 일단 이쪽은 다 끝냈지. 아직 못 끝낸 게 있긴 하더라도 나중에 끝내면 된다. 여기를 가보자.
Been spotted.
오케이. 아 잠깐만. 어딨어 이 새끼. 여긴 아이고 3마리씩이나? 하고 찔러주고 먹어주고 피해주고 때려주고 찔러주고. 오케이. 뒤를 모으고 찔러주고. 오케이. 사슬가리. 오케이. 안돼 이봐. 하지마. 오케이. 좋았어. 뭔가 먹었다. 하고 여긴데, 아, 또 그 렌즈 얻으러 가는 건가?
Dyer can make use of this. This place has seen better days.
왜 안 올라가? 저기 왜 안 올라가냐고. 어딜 보자. 아이씨, 저걸 저렇게 떨어질 줄이야. 자, 이렇게 웨이포인트 만들어 놓고, 자, 가보자. 여기 뭘 먹을 게 있겠지? 역시 굳이 이렇게 만들어 놓을 리가 없지. 야, 그림이다 그림. 아씨, 무섭게 이러지 마. 제발 무섭게 이러지 말라고.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Figure out what to do with it later.
텍스처 파빈이 확실히 심하긴 하다잉. 노멀이라서 그런가. 여기서도 있길 바라는데 없네. 이쪽으로 가면 있나?
I don't think I can get past
와우.
them. Guess I should leave it for now.
야, 이거 뭐야? 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 선생님? 이게 뭡니까?
What I can do about those vines for now.
오, 기계꽃이 하나 더 성장을 했구나. 얘를 제거하면 저기가 열리겠네. 이것도 아니고 얘가 열리면서 뭐가 나오겠구나. 저장이 되나? 자리가? 막힌 길이라고 나오네. 레펠 강화. 여기는 끝냈어. 오케이. 심부름. 파라자 심판관과 대화하기. 채석작 서쪽을 수색하세요. 아, 여긴 좀 머네. 아직이다. 이걸로 가고, 가는 길에 뭐가 있나 볼까? 여기도 길이 있네. 쓴 잎사귀. 쓴 잎사귀는 산성을 만들겠지? 느낌상 그런데?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
야, 너무 멋있다. 힐링 된다, 힐링. 여기 또 뭐 한댈까? 뭔가 있긴 있을 거야. 맞지? 있을 거라고 말했잖아. 힘주어 열기? 잠깐만. 오호. 그린샤인 조각. 와우. 최상위 야, 이제는 기계도 등급을 나눌 거란 말이야? 야, 복잡해졌네. 와, 물 봐봐, 물. 수은이 떠다니는 것 같아. 이거 뭐야? 뭐지? 사이드퀘 여기 있는 건가?
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnov throw his crutch at him?
잠깐만. 가습기 충전 좀 시키고. 가볼까? 안녕 친구들.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to burn light.
일단은 음식부터. 음식이라는 개념이 생겼구나. 안녕.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
아, 순딩하다.
Wow. Mildred, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
오, 이제 메뉴가 나오는 거야? (3분) 겨우 3분? 야, 이거는 확실히 몬스터 헌터를 따왔네. 집중을 더 빨리 회복한다. 3분. 야, 너무한다. 게다가 재료도 필요하단 말이야? 얼마인데? 잠깐만, 샤드가 안 적혀 있는 것 같은데? 지하 발미 슈트 구매. 이건 또 여러 개 구입할 수 있게 만들었네. 아, 이걸 할걸. 이럴 줄 알았으면. 밑에 써져 있네. 난감하구만, 이유경. 착하다. 착해, 착해. 삼중 분쇄기. 분쇄기도 있단 말이야. 오케이. 이걸 배워야겠는데? 식물 채식과 약품 수량. 음식은 이로운 효과. 알겠어.
might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. I'm seeing this elder's.
또 줬어? 아니네, 준 게 아니네. 어디냐? 여기 있다. 너 모델링으로 봐서는 너는 그냥 별거 없을 것 같아.
Well, that's just great.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
브리슬백은 안김없이 몰아냈어.
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No, you blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Olvend has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I did.
이제 상인들과 거래할 수 있습니다. 재단사, 사냥꾼, 약초사, 요리사.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to
저
Baron.
플러스는 뭐지?
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
불화상, 아, 설마. 전사활. 샤프샷이 최고지 않나? 난 샤프샷이 좋아. 구매 및 장착. 이쪽으로 하고. 아, 도구도 5개로 변했네. 도구, 연막탄, 자원, 판매, 무기, 의상, 자원. 스카이 드리프터. 이거 왠지 좀 아, 이런 건 전부 다 이 가방으로 대체하나 보다. 아이템 이미지가 전부 다 저걸로 나오네. 판매, 구매. 일단 이렇게.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
슬라이드 중에 조준할 수 없다고? 와.
Armor is my...
지금 거랑 달라지는 게 어딨냐. 지금 거랑 달라지는, 비교가 있네. 장착, 취소. 구매. 오케이.
Good. I'm glad you're happy.
너무 생각할 것들이 많아졌어. 무기 강화, 샤프샷. 오케이. 사냥꾼, 샤프샷. 오케이. 다운하격. 다운하격 없네. 옥세랑. 이렇게 하고.
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
회복제. 브루어리 가야지. 브루어리 양조장. 안녕. 약초사. 약용 열매도 따로 파네.
Your health is my business.
Your health is my business. 이쪽으로 가는 길이 있네. 뭐가 있을까? 일단 게임 한번 해보자.
Greg, welcome back.
지형 밀어내기 튜토리얼. 와우, 튜토리얼 엄청 많다. 가보자고.
Let's play.
뭔가 많다. 당신의 턴. 선택.
Time to make my move. That's it for me.
과부에서 오케이.
Just one piece left.
공격. 한 번 더.
You got me. Fair and square.
계속. 가보자고.
Good luck. I'm up. Your move, Red.
한 번 더.
Well, that's done now.
턴 종료.
My turn.
턴 종료.
Let's see.
저게 밀어내기구나.
Nice.
과부하. 와우, 두 마리나 잡았다고?
Board's all yours. That was the perfect spot.
과부하에서 한 번 더.
Knocked right off the board.
와,
Looking good for you, Red.
잘한다.
Time to get serious. That's the game. You up for a rematch?
아니요. 좀 배워야겠는데? 너무 어렵다.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrain. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
물은 마이너스 1. 이건 플러스 2. 이건 뭐지? 이 지역은 무슨 지역이지?
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
복잡하지는 잘 모르겠다.
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
선택.
Your machine won't drown or anything. Move it to marsh terrain.
알았어. 습지.
See?
Marsh
All you can
terrain.
do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there.
아,
You
못
can
가는
still
거야?
attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely
아,
helpless.
공격은 할 수 있어.
Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
이해가 잘 안 가는데. 가보자.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, let's see.
똑같네. 곧바로 못해? 턴 종료는? 오케이. 턴 종료.
Time to get serious. You're up, Red.
오케이. 공격. 하고 바보하는 필요가 없고. 얘는 왜 5야?
Time to make my move. Off the board he goes.
그렇게 했다 이거죠.
One less piece on the board.
잠깐 내가 내 걸 때리기도 하네. 밀어가지고 그런 건가? 천천히.
That's it for me.
오케이.
That was brutal. I got a tough fight ahead of me.
오시오. 아, 2번이나 공격을 했다고?
That ain't good.
턴 종료.
Let's see.
잠깐만.
That was brutal. Oh, I thought I had that one.
오케이.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master.
Machine strike
When assembling your
master.
army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills.
그렇지. 센
Let's
것만
take a
하면 안
quick look,
되지.
shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
보여줘. 무슨 말인지 모르겠어. 아.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
어우, 복잡해. 재밌어 보이긴 해.
Let's do this! Come up. Your turn.
어디 봅시다. 일밖에 안 준다고? 일밖에 안 준다고? 짜증나는데? 판 종료.
Get serious.
안 돼. 뭐야, 왜 두 번 움직여? 아, 잠깐만. 아, 잘못했네. 그래, 공격해라.
Off the board it goes. Well, that's done now.
pom판 완벽하게 치는데?
Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. Knocked right off.
둘 다 죽었구나.
My turn. You're up, Red. Time to make my move. Board's all yours. One less piece on the board. My turn.
오케이.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
아씨.
Time to get serious. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
잠깐, 저거 내 거 아니야? 아, 먼저 7이 됐구나. 아.
Here we go. I'm up. Your turn.
오케이, 이렇게 하고. 먼저.
That was brutal. Okay, let's see.
아, 두 번이나 한다고?
Where it goes.
어이가 없네. 둘 다 질주야. 짜증나네.
Well, that's done now.
턴 종료.
Time to make my move. That's it for me.
공격.
You are on a roll. Well, that's done now.
과부하 공격.
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
턴 종료.
Ah, off the board it goes. One less piece on the board.
이동. 턴 종료.
Let's see. Knocked right off the board.
그러시겠다. 술주에서 과부하에서.
Just one piece left.
오케이.
That sure dampens the forge.
오케이. 턴
Time to
종료.
make my move. I got a
두
tough fight
번이라고?
ahead of me.
오케이. 끝.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
와, 아슬아슬했다. 와, 스크립트가 있나? 딱, 아, 일반 도전 있구나. 그래, 한번 해보자. 잠깐만. 취소. 저장하지 않은. 뒤로. 새로운 세트 만들기. 오케이. 팽원. 하나, 둘. 이렇게 하고. 스크래퍼. 오케이. 도전 시작. 확인.
Let's do this.
가속, 등반, 고지. 이게 언덕인가?
Board's all yours.
천천히.
You're up, Red.
공격.
That was a surprise.
이동. 턴 종료.
Time to get serious.
두 번이라고? 왜 쟤까지 어이가 없네.
That was brutal. Knocked right off the board. My turn. Seriously? One less piece on the board.
질 것 같은데.
Well, that's done now.
아니야.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
진다. 이번 판 진다.
Off the board it goes.
아, 왜 쟤 세 번
Not on
움직여?
your side today, Red.
어이가 없네.
Good luck. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Yikes! I better step up my game. One less piece on the board. Well, that's done now.
끝났고 턴 종료. 4나 돼?
Off the board it goes.
와, 너무 아픈데?
Your move, Red. That was brutal. Time to get serious. Board's all yours.
아, 너무 아프다.
Armor is a machine's best defense. My turn. Knocked right off the board.
아, 너무 아파.
That was a surprise. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Time to get serious. Oh, I
맞나?
won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised.
아, 씨. 한 번만
Let's
더.
play. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. Knocked
끝났고.
right off the board.
저거 천천히. 와, 설마.
Off the board it goes.
와,
That's it for me.
최악이네. 최악이야. 이거 다시 하기 없냐? 이거.
Oh, guess you're done, huh? This is gonna be fun.
언덕. 언덕. 산악. 산악.
That's it for me.
이렇게 턴 종료.
Time to make my move.
오케이.
Board's all yours.
공격. 과부하.
That was brutal.
공격.
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
오케이.
My turn.
와,
Your turn.
겁나 무섭네. 질주, 과부하, 공격.
아,
잘못했다, 씨. 이게 아니었는데. 질주, 아니야. 과부하, 공격. 아, 잘못됐다, 야. 미안하다. 이건.
We can stop if you want.
다시.
Here we go.
초원. 초원. 언덕. 언덕. 홍원.
Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Oh, seriously?
아니야, 과보하지 말고. 이렇게 하고.
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
과보하. 오케이.
One less piece on the board.
아니야. 과보를 할까 말까. 어차피 얘한테 뒤질 것 같긴 한데 하지 말아보자. 아,
You have to admit, that was impressive. You're up, Red.
야, 실착인데? 공격.
Well, that's done now.
끝났고. 공격.
I was hoping you would do that.
과부하. 오케이. 일단은 여기까지는 잘했어.
You're up, Red.
어디를 가든 질주, 과부하. 오케이, 한방.
Knocked right off the board. Whoa! Got me good.
오케이, 과부하 한 번 더. 끝났다.
You're just hammering down on my pieces now. Time to get serious.
한 놈만 때려도 이긴다.
Your move, Red. Well, smart my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I said.
브리스벨 스트라이크 픽스, 백샤드. 오케이. 끝났지?
I'll see you later, Aloy.
I didn't know we had.
Making
안녕.
sparks fly out there?
So the bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. They just
이거
showed
읽은
up one
거다.
day, lost some good, but bless that put a dent in Olvin's plans.
아, 다른 거네.
Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Olvind he's hoping to dig
이건
up.
본 거다.
So this is just his late. He's been trying to rile up and people. Lots of folk give him half a.
Damn clerges.
I'll see you around, Petra.
Until next time.
호아디스랑 알 수 없음. 호아디스랑 일단 아우 재밌긴 한데 진이 빠진다 저거. 아 이렇게 목이 때 벌써 1시야? 따지고 보면 아직도 노라 부족을 못 벗어난 셈인데 호재던으로 따지면 안녕.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says
cleared
it.
out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
아 사람이
I'm off to
옮겨야 돼?
Barren Light Run East. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
야 사람이 저걸 옮긴다는 게 너무 무식한데?
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light.
I've heard of your
Or poke around the dance some more first.
근데 여긴 또 왜 다운트래? 생각을 해보니까 전부 다 해석을 했으면서 웃기네 진짜. 해석한 사람 도대체 이거 번역한 사람 누군지 모르겠어. 자, 실버 위도 할 수 있다고? 용기랑 방어막이랑 뭔 상관인데? 이거 해야겠네 그러면.
Did everyone get out?
사이드 퀘스트, 뭐야, 사이드 퀘스트가 왜 또. (32나) 돼? 주정 안으로 들어가야 되는 건가? 맞네. 페트라? 페트라니?
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about
아까부터
those
계속
refugees
구박받아.
from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh.
태양에
Never heard
끌린
them talk
시.
about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever
그놈의
side of the
태양
sun they're
진짜.
on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman.
Clean
Got a shop
Broker.
here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Ignoring me again? Oi! Refill! Ignoring me again?
I'm
Bella.
sorry, I'll be right with you.
Wait, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill. It's a weapon! Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off! Just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just not! I am with a customer!
I'm not a
Customer.
customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
이게 강화
explosive,
신목이?
done in one, machine wrecking, yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
제블린 스로.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
주인의 땅.
Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds
그래도 오세람이잖아.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
아, 씻고 자야 되는데 씻기가 너무 귀찮다. 씨.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister.
여동생이었어? 남동생이 아니라?
It was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
술을 폭발시켰구나.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the
기계
projectile's
부품
velocity.
구해오라는
Rumor
소리네.
here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
이름 자체가 부모잖아.
How's the hunting and gathering going,
Getting
Red?
there.
What can I do for you?
Remind me, what do you need to make a javelin thrower?
You want me to reveal my trade secrets? In public?
A fanghorn rib. And don't forget the charger horns. Intact. Ba-boom!
What she said. Just remember to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Keep it to yourself. Right, Red?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. 아, 샤워를 하고 자야 되나? 얼굴만 씻고 자자. 얼굴만 씻고 자자. 그래, 얼굴만 씻어야 된다. 오늘 면도를 해가지고 얼굴은 조심해야 돼.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
잠깐 떨어졌는데 아 막힌 길이구나. 떨어졌을 때 소리를 내네.
These crystals will break.
이게 그 단창 투척기로 얘를 깰 수 있을 것 같은데 느낌이. 아우 느려.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet so I don't spook the herd.
강제 전환 못 하잖아. 뭔 소리야? 아, 자, 차저 전환할 수 있다고? 왜 지금까지 안 했는데? 아, 메인 퀘 때문에. 메인 퀘 말고, 임마. 난 지금 이걸 하고 싶다고. 아. 뿔을 역시 날려버려야 되는구나. 어딨어. 오케이. 와우. 한방향인데? 미친단 말이야? 와, 수리가 되네? 좋았어. 아니, 차저 볼을 내가 잘 쏜 것 같은데. 잘 쐈다고, 새끼야. 와, 볼 좀 쐈다고. 얘는 탈 수 있어가지고 이게 뜬 거지. 차저 뿔이 필요하다. 차저 뿔이 필요합니다, 여러분. 빨리 넥슨은 차저를 뿌리십시오. 여기가 아닌데 어디냐? 여기구나. 팽혼. 잠깐만.
Gonna have to take it down to get its ready.
녹다운. 과연 찌를 수 있을 것인가? 못 찔렀다. 못 찔렀다. 죽었다. 어이가 없다. 아 맞다, 불화살을 살걸. 왜 불화살을 파는지 이제 이해가 안네. 케인스터 때문이었네. 와, 화살, 그러니까 전체적으로 효과음이 더 뭔가 과격해졌다. 오케이, 얻었나? 얻었네. 아, 쓰러졌을 때도 강제 전환을 할 수 있어? 대박인데? 자, 어떻게. 와우, 두 방. 안녕. 아, 일단 데미지가 세가지고. 야, 공격하지 마. 아, 저 새끼가 초치네. 아, 공격하지 말라고. 아, 진짜 이 새끼. 일로 와봐. 야, 말을 안 듣냐. 야, 뒤져, 씨. 니 뿔 내놔. 니 뿔 내놓으라고, 이씨. 어쭈, 빨간불 띄어? 저 새끼가 진짜. 뿔이 없잖아. 아, 진짜 짜증나네. 뿔 내놔. 아, 뿔이 없잖아. 뿔. 아, 얼마나 편한가, 이 한방샷.
Don't get enough horns for Darren Boomer. Gonna have to find more chargers.
그래. 아, 리젠 너무 느린 거 아닙니까? 리젠 너무 느려. 물음표가 또 떴네. 톨란드와 대화기. 회당. 여기구나.
The signal my focus picked up is coming from that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out.
Metal Tower. 비스타 포인트 탑. 올라갈 수 있는 건 아니고.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
여긴가? 아닌데. 걸어가면 되나? 걸어가도 되나? 아, 이거다.
Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
야, 쟤부터 먼저 좀 살려주자. 너무 힘들어하는데? 야. 뭐야?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here.
무릎 꿇는 거 깜빡하냐?
These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
갑자기 정색해. 연막탄. 수중에서도 사용할 수 있다. 수집품. 이건 것 같은데. 암만 생각해도.
like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
다리? 이건 뭐야? 흔주어 열기? 아, 진짜 엄청 많은 걸 넣어놨다. 혹시 이거 떨어뜨릴 수 있니? 어디가 어딜까? 잠깐만. 이게 되게 오래된 다리처럼 보이니까 어디 보자.
Remains of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
That's it.
찾았나? 오케이.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
데이터 포인트. 다운. 찾아. 이제 쟤는 됐네.
There's no ammo for this.
오케이, 잡았고.
Got everything I need for dealing
Okay.
with them. See if I can get theirs.
Clever one.
탑승하는 키가 바뀌었네. 아직도 마을로는 못 들어가나? 이제 마을 들어가나? 안 되네.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
존나 띠껍게 쳐다보네.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No! Aww.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
스파이크로 감각을 완전히 당기는. 오케이. 어디 보자. 아, 곧바로 뻥 터지진 않네. 어이. 터뜨리고 싶나? 삼켜버렸어? 방금 여기에 뭔가 네모가 하나 떴었는데. 일단 톨란드랑 대화를 해봅시다.
Give it a rest, would you?
오호, 이걸로 던지는구나. 꽤 고증을 잘했네.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
텍스처 팝이니 아주 그냥.
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way. Away with you. Got no time for Carja sympathizers.
여기서 여기까지 왔는데 어우 시간이 꽤 오래 걸린다. 아 잠깐만 이걸로 하나 할 수 있나? 잠깐 가보자. 아, 불화살도 사야 돼. 이건 뭐야? 아. 오케이, 알겠어. 알겠어. 자, 과연 맞을까요? 아니네, 튕겨 나오네? 아이, 아니다, 이씨. 너무 낙관했나? 일로와. 빠른 근접 공격. 오, 강한 근접 공격. 야, 좋다. 길게 누른 후 떼서 내리면 점프. 아하. 그러면서 아하, 오케이. 여기는 뭐 하는 곳인가? 아, 채석장 거긴가? 아우, 느려, 씨. 가보자고. 여길 내가 안 와본 것 같은 느낌이 들면서도.
Javon said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. See a bristleback in the forest. I'll check it out. Impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
위쪽으로? 올라갈 길이 없는 뎁시요? 여기 왠지 뭐가 없네. 있을 줄 알았는데. 뭐가 없는데 퓨. 퀘스트 사이드 브리슬백 계곡 뒤쪽으로 흔적을 따라가기. 여기가 계곡 뒤쪽 맞지? 응. 여기야. 아우 느려 씨. 잠깐만.
A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
브리슬백.
I've charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
가자. 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 랜덤?
That's from my stash when I need it.
여기도 왠지 좀 크다 할 것 같은데 느낌이. 먹는 건가? 역시 없을 리가 없지.
The old cart tracks collapsed. Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
와우, 떨어지면 죽나?
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
떨어져도 안 죽을 것 같은 느낌이 드는. 아이씨, 루팅 안 되나? 방금 한 게 루팅이었나? 기억이 안 나네.
Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. Gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Cauldrons could teach me how to operate these machines. Where would they be?
올라온다고? 오세요. 오케이. 그럴 것 같았습니다. 약을 드십시오. 한 마리 끝났고, 와우. 어디냐? 이쪽으로 오십시오. 안 오십니까? 어디 계십니까? 이쪽으로 오십시오. 어디 가십니까? 선생님. 선생님. 아이고. 아이고, 선생님, 저도 죽겠습니다. 선생님, 가만히 계시죠.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
저 연기가 뭔지 봐야 될 것 같고, 잠깐만. 아, 그냥 볼 보여 있는 거구나.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line
Wow.
goes pretty far back. That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open.
그러니까요.
There's a note on one of the barrels. So it's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
그럼 저 안에 가마솥이 있는 거 아니야, 설마? 얘는 더 이상 못 가나? 방금 전에 뭐 떴는데? 작은 복원 어디에 있었던 건데?
High in a cloud of spores if I shoot that.
여긴 더 이상 못 가는 거지? 근데 사람이라면 여기에 불 붙여보고 싶지 않냐? 아씨, 구현을 안 해놨네. 아쉽다. 거대한 폭발을 일으키고 싶었는데.
So Oldland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through.
여긴 어디야?
Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
아, 저기서 들어왔구나. 여기가 길이 끊긴 거고. 가마솥 이야기를 아까부터 하는 거 보니까 야, 이거 이렇게 해가지고 레벨 디자인을 잘 해놨네. 가마솥 이야기 하는 거 보니까 가마솥이랑 연결되어 있을 것 같아. 앞만 봐도.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
자바드 가기 전에 여기 그걸 좀 깨자. 맞지? 아이고. 응? 컷신인가?
These people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
어디 있는데?
Not looking good, folks.
No more ammo.
Might as well call it quits.
테니스 맞나 본데 저게? 아, 장난해. 넌 나에게 모욕감을 줬어. 와, 이게 떨어지다니. 이 새끼 맛. 제작 속도가 너무 느린데?
Not looking good, folks.
아, 왜 이렇게 없어 보이냐? 이쁜 게. 행운 하나 있지.
Might as well call it quits.
왜 안 터져? 어디에서 나타났어 이 새끼.
More machines
Get to
on their
safety.
way.
I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
All right, Nora.
저 새끼한테 쏘고 싶은데? 또 어디 있어? 없는 것 같은데?
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
야, 이 새끼 올라가는 길 여기 있다. 야, 이 새끼야, 야. 아, 진짜 짜증나네. 폭발함정.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
아이고, 씨발. 와, 여기 또 무슨 유적 같은 게 있네.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he walked down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
이제 황금 송아지만 만들면 되겠네.
He will return. He
황금
must.
차저인가?
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference
이제
being...
트와일라이트야?
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were
difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the
눈앞에
Shadowlands.
황조롱이가 있는데.
The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Abad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
We must walk in twilight to our new home.
그래.
Savohar will lead us there.
틀에 끓기를 하든 뭐든 니네 마음이지 뭐.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there
음식은
for
가지고
days.
올라갔니?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does
혹시
this
번개가
often?
치진 않았니?
Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will
석판
guide us
가져오냐고
through.
늦지 않을까?
He
무거워서?
always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
이성적으로 가네.
Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
그래, 쉬었던 적이 없었지. 늘.
Let the Nora pass.
일단은 너희 거 좀 뿌리고 간대. 뿌리고 갈게. 더러워. 저장 한번 하고 이번 미션까지 한 다음에
We need Savohar to lead us.
여기 설마 잠수할 수 있나? 잠수는 안 되지. 오케이. 알겠어.
Looks like I should head up.
어디 보자. 여기를 올라와서 절벽을 안 타도 되는 것 같은 느낌인데?
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
자. 점프.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
이쪽으로 가는 길이 저기서 넘어가는 길이겠지? 오케이. 이쪽으로는 뭐 가는 길 없고.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
벽을 향해 야, 이 사람들 꽤 많은 걸 생각해냈다.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
정답은 이미 다 있다. 아, 미안해. 잘못 눌렀어.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through.
어떻게 내려오려고? 내려오려고 이 지랄을 떨었던 거야? 내려오다 다리라도 하나 부러졌을 것 같은데, 느낌이.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
올라가는 것부터가 힘들었구만.
There's the stormbird. Getting closer.
스톤보드가 어디 있어? 아, 저게 스톤보드인가? 심상치 않다. 왜 파란 불빛이 보이는 거지?
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
그래플 지점.
Machines with holders. Just need to find one.
뭐 이렇게 많어? 스크래버야? 스크라운저야? 스크라운저네. 여긴 뭐, 가네? 뭘 여기 구현해놨을까? 없냐? 실망스럽네. 자, 와보지요. 가보시오. 야, 뭐 저렇게 시야가 좋대? 이렇게 멀리 있는데도 노란색 보였단 말이야? 오케이. 뭐야? 너냐? 역시 AI가 약간 좀 아직도 부족해. AI가 부족한 게 아니라 AI의 그 패턴을 좀 더 자세하게 못한 거겠지. 그게 정답이지. AI를 멍청하게 만들 수가 없지. 멍청하게 만든 거지. 멍청할 수가 없지. 오케이.
That's all of them.
성적 강조. 이렇게 와서 여기 와서 이쪽으로는 안 갔지. 이쪽은 뭐가 있을까? 쓸모없는 아이템이 있지요. 훼손된 석상이 있고요. 이쪽에서 떨어져가지고 끝나나 보다. 사보하, 나 자러 가야 돼. 어디 있는 거야, 사보하?
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
이쪽으로 올라가면 스톤보드가 있나?
The true sun above me. The true sun before me.
내가 바로 계시다.
The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part.
아, 저런 애들 진짜 싫어. 송신자 같은 사람들.
You're hurt bad. And your people are
너
running out
팔이
of time.
화살이 뚫었어. 화살이
Staring at
팔이
the
뚫었어.
stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak.
신호기?
I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha's doing the best she can down there, but Machine attacks. Angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Sevar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
To a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is ahead.
영감님 그러다 죽어요.
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide, and I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun formed. Show me the way. It's eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that store bird. Grab its heart.
왜 갑자기 심장을?
Useful for making dyes.
여긴 또 왜 올라가는 길이 있냐? 실패했을 때 그런 건가? 여기도 올라가는 길이 있던데? 여긴 뭔데? 여기 산 위로 올라가면 뭐 있나? 아 됐어. 일단은 쓰잘데기 없는 짓을 좀 하고 싶긴 한데 여기는 또 도약을 못하네.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
아.
And his answer is
그런 것
sunstroke
때문에?
and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
근데 그게 사제가 하는 일 아니겠나?
Cook should know what to do with this.
아, 짜증난다 진짜. 저거 하나 얻으려고 여길 온단 말이야? 넌 또 뭔데? 이 길도 있고 저 길도 있다. 그런 느낌이네. 잠깐만. 넌 힘든 길로 갈 거냐, 편한 길로 갈 거냐, 그런 느낌이구만.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
안 돼, 안 돼. 아, 미안하다, 미안하다. 아, 네모랑 이응이랑 자꾸 헷갈리네. 아, 좀. 스톤보드가 이렇게 컸었나?
There. The orders should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Sabahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
Hey.
Savar?
죽었어?
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are
진짜 오지랖 태평양이야.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
레펠.
Where's Tolland? With his thugs.
아, 잠깐. 아씨, 잘못됐다. 어?
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again?
You again?
Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
안타깝게
Okay, so you clipped
됐네.
the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win.
이렇게 부드럽게 간다고?
We need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape.
제가 이렇게 쉽게 뺀다고? 어이가 없네 진짜.
Again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
어허. 나는 바보 같은 짓을 했군요. 피격시 용기 획득. 바보 같은 짓을 했군요. 바보 같은 짓을 했어. 오호. 얘는 뭐야 그럼? 밑에 있나? 빨리 떠라. 아닌데? 우측에 있는데? 와, 안에서 깊숙이 들어간 동굴 같은 게 있는 건가? 아니야. 이쪽이야. 위인가 아래인가? 올라가는 길은 없어 배고. 위에는 아무것도 없어 배는데. 아니야. 어허. 저거로구나. 물고기가 있네. 왜 안 보이냐, 물고기. 자, 가보자고. 여기는 이걸 발견한 것만으로도 발견이 되었느냐? 발견이 안 되었구나. 와우, 안 죽네? 여기 하나 있지 않았나? 오케이. 와우, 각진 것 봐봐. 사람 찔러 죽일 수도 있겠는걸?
Here to practice, friend. I set up some new training while you were gone.
공명기 폭발. 어우, 진동 쩐데? 수입하기. 상대를 계속 명중.
This spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations of energy is faster.
어떠한 알수 공격이든 에너지가 모인 건가? 아닌데?
Now to use that energy,
아,
try
에너지네.
attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
아, 굉장히 복잡해졌다. 아, 잠깐만. 이건가? 아, 괜찮네. 복잡하구만.
Oh no, a light attack won't energize your enemy. Hit them with any heavy attack.
어떠한 공격이든 R2를 이게 아니라 이렇게 하고 아하 복잡하구만. 어우, 진동. 아, 피하네 이제.
Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast your armor off. energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
끝난 거야? 방어 파쇄 방어 파쇄 방어 파쇄 방어 먹고 싶다. 치명타 강화 노라전사 방어 파쇄
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation.
또다시 거기 가야 된다고?
So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the...
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but
이거 본 거 같은데.
chain scrape claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate all. Well, let's just say, even with the valley work, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough.
And if the Oseram refused to...
Correct.
I need to go.
Of course.
아직 끝난 게 아니란 말이야? 여기까지 할까? 오늘은 너무 늦었어.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
무기 강화 전사활 불사냥꾼 활 샤프샷 오케이 다운 아이어 보로 다운 아이어가 많이 필요하네. 너구리 가죽 새끼가죽, 여우가죽, 뿔도마이뼈, 다람쥐뼈, 대머리 수리. 아, 동물이 더 많아졌네. 대머리 수리는 없었는데. 뭐야, 왜 느낌표가 떠?
And protection. What will you choose?
What do you think could fix this lucky hammer?
왜 느낌표가 뜨는 거지? 새 물건이 들어오지도 않았잖아. 다운 케이블. 혹시 여기에 없네. 아, 저장하고 자자. 해수도 해야 되는데. 수동 저장. 수동 저장한 거지? 잠깐, 왜 빠른 저장, 수동 저장, 새로운 저장 게임. 오케이. 저장 곳에서 재시작. 아니요, 게임 불러오기. 응, 있네. 오케이. 와, 8시간 했어? 잠깐만. 아, 나 불러온 거 아니었는데. 잠깐만. 게임 불러오기. 2시 43분. 맞지, 이거? 아, X가 결정이야? 와, 씨. 그지같이 또 만들어놨네, 게임. 종료. 오늘은 여기까지. 아, 간만에